perfect warmth. Every detail crafted for effortless control.
Check, check, check. Satish bhai. Check, 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 check. Hello, 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 check, hello, check, 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 check. Hello, 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 hello. Check, hello, check, check. Clear? Clear again. Check, check, check. Hello, check. Hello, hello. Check, check. हाँ एकदा चेक करा द्या मी बॅग नाही मी घालतो ना. अरे राहू दे
हेलो हेलो
नाही नाही ते कन्फर्मेशन देणार ना
हेलो हेलो चेक माइक चेक हेलो चेक चेक चेक
Yes, and Edifice. Okay, hi.
Hello everyone, welcome and very good morning. T20 League captains with us, Decisive and Edifice. So we are now with the toss. So let's start the toss. Request umpires to please toss the heads is the call.
like to bat first.
Okay, so the news from the center is that एकदा येत आहे का आगे आ जाओ और पुढे अजून नाही तर इथे हां hello okay hello and very good morning everyone suprabhat we are at the architects T20 league and right now we have two teams that is say and Edifice. So now the coin is going to be rolled. I would request the captain to please roll the coin. Yes, heads is the call and heads it is. So to both the yes the news from there is that Edifice have won the toss and they have selected
Off है का mic?
हेलो हेलो अभी आ रहा
आता off
है
केला.
अभी ऑफ आ रहा है
आता off केला मी. मला तुझा number देऊन ठेव.
so every touch feels natural and precise. Available in finishes that blend with any aesthetic. Aqua Click. One click to infinite comfort.
Hello, check. Okay. So, namaskar, suprabhat, very good morning to everyone. We are starting with the match right now. So, the match is between Edifice and HSA. The match has started. The first ball has been bowled, and from the batting side, that is Edifice, Aditya and Viren have come out in the middle to open the innings. Whereas to start the proceedings with the bowl, Ravi Talreja is on the bowling mark. So first runs have come on board. We have started with the match. It's an absolutely pleasant morning. We are here at the BPCL ground, Chembur, right now. And what a absolutely beautiful day this is. So first runs already on board. Absolutely beautifully hit. That is through the covers. Fielder is running behind the ball. He did manage to get a hand to it, but ultimately the ball has won the race. That's a classic textbook shot. Absolutely middled that. And we can see it's a great outfield. It's a quick outfield. You have to be very quick while chasing the balls. So, yes, the first boundary has come from Aditya's bat. 5 runs have come up on board. We are in the proceedings of the first over. This time straight into the block hole, but he has played it very fine. There's a fielder present at the mid-off. He will definitely be quick enough to stop that ball. And the batters have taken a single. Strike has been rotated. Aditya now comes on strike. Viren has come up on strike now. So far, a boundary has hit on the very second ball. Both batters are looking quite confident, looking at their shots. This time again, trying to play it through the middle of point region. There was a fielder and he definitely stopped that. Absolute effortless fielding that was. So both batters have already got the boundary that they were looking for, and I feel that now they will be approaching slowly into this over. Still 2 deliveries left now. That's a ripper. That's beautifully bowled. Aditya was not expecting that at all. Quite change in the variation we can see from Ravi's armory. Absolute ripper that was. He had no answer to that ball. That calls for a dot delivery. Last ball of the over now. So far, 7 runs have been scored. This time, slightly wide of the offside will be declared as extras. Another run conceded. 8 run comes up on board now. Last ball to go now. Ravi Talreja will have to bowl that again. So far, he has successfully controlled the damage that was done on the second ball. He has conceded a boundary, but after that, he has controlled his line and length. This time, beautifully bowled again. There's a fielder present and a quick single to end this over. So that will be first over, end of the first over, and the score is 9 runs without a loss.
In every home, every school, every office, every building, there is a story waiting to be told. Stories of performance, sustainability, innovation, and comfort. Because the world keeps changing. Our lives and needs too. Our gypsum solutions are the blank canvas for these stories. From ceilings, walls, partitions and facades. We bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the
So we are starting with the second over now. On bowling mark, it's Tejas. Starts off with a wide. Absolutely beautiful swing that we can see in the early morning atmosphere here. Well, Tejas needs to control that swing. Need to hit the perfect line and lengths. But yes, some atmosphere factor does come into play. Morning breeze is there. This time beautifully hit, and yes, it will go all the way to the boundary. One bounce over the rope for 4 runs. That's what we call power meeting precision. Absolute classic straight drive. And what a great way to start the over. This time little bit pitched to the batsman, little bit full, and gets the treatment. This time again, catch it is the call. There was a chance of a catch, although he did get a hand to it. This time again, pitched full. Aditya is swinging at everything. There was a chance of a catch it, calls of a catch it, but ultimately the catch has been dropped. This will be the movement that we'll definitely see again in this match. It's Jeevan Dan, a lifeline given to the batter. This time again playing it onto the offside. Mid fielder is present there and beautifully conceded 2 runs. Good running between the wicket between both batters. Yes, communication is the key. The moment they saw a fielder misfielding on that ball, immediately they have decided to go for 2 runs. What a great start. Still 3 deliveries to go in this over. This time way down the leg side. It will be considered as a extras, as a white ball. Tejas definitely has the pace, has the swing, but he needs to control that swing, not giving away many things. And yes, he did had an opportunity. He did create one opportunity, and although they have lost it, but definitely this time played it with soft dance. And it will raise to the boundary all the way for 4 runs. Pure timing and precision and match awareness from the batter. There was no fielder present on the fine leg and gets the treatment. It's all the way for 4 runs. Still 2 balls to go in this over. 22 runs have come up on board. So far 13 runs have been conceded in this over now. Again, trying to play it on fine leg, but this time gets no contact with the bat and this will be considered as a dot ball. Well, both batters are looking like they have settled in the middle right now, quite comfortably watching the ball. Last ball to go now in this over. He did get a bat to it, got an inside edge, and that will be end of the second over. After 2 overs, the score is 22 without a loss. Well, now starting the third over on bowling mark, it's again Ravi. In the first over, he did concede some runs, but he's continuing the spell. This time coming around the wicket, and it's way down the leg side. It's a white ball. Well, definitely for sure, they need to control the extras here. And looking at the current run rate, we can see a projected score might be somewhere around 210 or maybe 220 if they still go at this pace. Solid defense this time. Standing tall, just like a wall there. Aditya. 4 balls to go. So far, 24 runs on board. This time swings big, but it's going way down the leg side. It will be a dot ball. Huge appeal for LBW, but yes, we have got expert officials, and as we can see, the umpire had signaled it was going way down the leg side. Three balls to go now. This time slightly shorter pitched, but it did not have the conviction and the direction he intended to bowl. It goes way down the offside for another extra white ball. This time playing it through the covers. There's a fielder present, yes, and he is successful to stop that ball. They will get a single here. 2 balls to go now. So far, despite the extras, Ravi has quite controlled this over. Just trying to bowl right lengths and line. This time straight into the block hole, but he has played it beautifully, and it was racing to the boundary line, but there was a fielder present at the long on region, and he will be successful to stop that ball. Great piece of fielding there. Last ball to go now in this over. Beautifully hit, chance of a catch it, calls of a catch it, but he will find that ball sailing over to the boundary rope. 2 bounce over the rope. Let's have a look at again at the replay. It was beautifully bowled, nicely played. He was always trying to go over the fielder's head. There was a chance of a catch, a shout of a catch it, but ultimately the ball wins the race. It's all the way to the boundary line. It's end of the third over. After 3 overs, the score is 31 without a loss. Tejas Inkar bowling his second over of the match. This time playing it on the covers again. Another misfield and another boundary. Well. He did got a hand to it. He raced for his life to stop that ball and he was successful. There was some misfield, definitely. But they have beautifully run. They are 3 runs they have scored on the very first ball of Tejas' second over. 34 runs come up on board. This time again, straight into the block hole, and he got a hand to it. Yes, it's a catch. Tejas got the breakthrough. He was waiting for that ball, and definitely he has got that breakthrough. It was always difficult to catch that. It was difficult to take that catch in the follow through, but he was successful to get that breakthrough. First wicket down for the batting team, for the Edifice. And that's a loss of first wicket after 34 runs. Well, the new batter has walked on to crease. It's Ankit after a soft dismissal of Viren. Ooh, beautifully bowled again. Tejas is making serious statements with ball in his hand.
मराठी
Well, beautifully struck that one. It goes all the way, one bounce over the rope to the boundary rope for 4 runs. That is absolutely effortless elevation by Aditya here. Last ball to go in this over. Tejas got the breakthrough he needed. The team wanted him to get a breakthrough and he had delivered successfully. Last ball to go in this over now. Swings big. Chance. And it was very close to the bat. And that will be end of the 4th over. After 4 overs, the score is 39 runs for a loss of 1 wicket.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe in shop.
Ved on bowling attack right now. Aditya facing the first ball of Ved, playing it with soft hands. So far, 39 runs have come up on board. Great strike rate by both batters. They did lose a wicket here also. Ved. This time way down the offside. It is a white ball again. Well, one thing for sure, the HAC team, they are bowling quite a lot of extras. If they could control these extras, they will definitely will be able to stop this big total that Edifice is looking forward to put up on board. Beautifully bowled again. This time perfect line and length. So far, 6 extras have been bowled in this match. But it's T20 cricket. It's fast cricket. You will always go for wickets. The batters will definitely go for big hits, big swings. This time again missing the edge. Beautifully bowled again by Ved. Though he changed his line a bit, and this creates some sort of pressure on the batter. So far, only one run has been conceded in this over, and that was in the form of a white ball. Well, Ved has been quite perfect with his line and length so far. Again, big swing. Swing and a miss. Well, we have definitely will have to appreciate the bowling attack here. The way this putting here. He has found the perfect line and length, and he is making the ball talk. He's making the ball swing the way he want to. 2 balls to go in this over now. Slow one this time. What a wonderful variation there. And clever change of angle as well. Every dot you bowl in a T20 match is as good as a gold. And all of you know the gold prizes right now. Absolute pure masterclass bowling here by Ved. Just a single conceded. Last ball to go now. Again, a huge swing, but he's completely missed that. That will be end of the 5th over, and the score is 40 runs for a loss of 1. And now HSA has brought their mystery spinner, Sandesh, on the bowling mark. Starting his first over. Beautifully struck that was. And yes, it will race to the boundary line all the way. That's a classic cover drive. And I would say that's a statement shot. A nice use of the wrists. Combing it through the covers region. First boundary of the very first ball from Aditya's bat. 44 run comes up on board now. Slight changes in the field we can see. Definitely the previous over bowled by Ved was absolute beautiful and pure masterclass. Sandesh conceded a boundary on the very first ball. And this time it's a huge appeal. Swing and a miss. But the very first ball he conceded a boundary, and the very next ball he's trying to make a comeback here. Well, definitely we are smelling a wicket here. This time it's a full toss and gets the treatment. It's all the way over the rope. The ball needs no passport. It's dispatched into the stands for a massive sixer. Class, power, precision. Absolutely beautifully struck. 50 runs comes up on board for the Edifice now. The 50 mark in the 5.3 overs. 3 balls to go in this over now. This time beautifully bowled again onto the pads. Huge appeal for LBW. But the umpire has shown no interest in that. Well, we'll have to definitely appreciate the bowler's confidence here. The previous ball, he was hit for a big 6. And the very next ball, he throws it onto the pads. Clear statement Sandesh is making here. Fearless bowling attack by the HAC team. Again a big swing. Keeper did manage to grab that one. It was spinning all the way in the air. 2 balls to go now. So far 11 conceded. Again a full toss. This time through the ground. And gets the treatment. It's all the way over the boundary rope. Well, definitely he's batting like he's owning the pitch right now. And the bowlers are quite frustrated. That will be end of the 6th over. The score is a 55 for 1. So now the field has opened. The power play has ended. We are starting the 7th over. Ved again on bowling attack. This tab again played it through the covers. There's a fielder present now. There's a protection on the boundary line. Yes, the strike has been rotated. Aditya is playing absolutely beautiful. A powerful knock to be remembered, definitely. And Ankit now back on strike. Ooh, quite close that was. Even the keeper could not guess it. The batsman was quite surprised as well. Ved is definitely making the ball talk here. This time way down the leg side, and it will be considered as a wide again. So far, he has quite controlled the bowling attack very beautifully. But conceding some extras here. Ved need to control his swing now. This time in the gap. In between two fielders standing at point and third man. Very well use of the wrists. He saw that ball. It was going way down the offside and just get a edge to that one, and it's all the way to the boundary line for 4 runs. In the previous over, we saw 15 runs were conceded. And the 7th over is in progress right now. This time again, did get an edge to it. Slight lead cut, and again gets the treatment. Definitely, he's absolutely getting into his zone right now. And I felt that was a calculated shot he played. 2 balls to go now. Well, the first over that Ved bowled, he was quite economical. He did concede only a single, but so far he has conceded 10 runs. Maybe a change in line and length on this ball. Beautifully struck again. That sound of the bat right from the middle. There's a fielder present, and he will definitely stop that ball. Only a single conceded on that one. So as we all know, 6 overs are done. We are in the 7th over right now. The power play has ended and the field is open now. Will the batters take chances? Last ball of this over now. This time, maybe he was looking for a outside off stump Yorker, but it's considered as a no ball. Umpire is telling the bowler here. It's a free hit. It's a golden ticket to hit big for the batters. Last ball of this over. It's a free hit ball. Going for a big hit. Catch it is the call. It will land safely. It's a free hit ball. They were looking for 2 but sent back immediately. And that will be end of the 7th over. The score is 68 runs for 1 wicket. Siddhant now on bowling attack. First ball, straight drive. Well, there is a fielder present at the long on region. It's just a single conceded. So far, both batters Although they lost a wicket, the opening pair, but both batters are now not taking much of a risks, just playing with soft hands, respecting the good balls and dispatching the bad balls out of the park. This time again comfortably bowled. It's a dot ball. Siddhant desperately trying to make a comeback for his team, controlling the damage that has been done in the previous overs. It's a full toss this time. The fielder present at the point. Well, so far, if we see the Architects T20, it's been absolute celebration of cricket. A platform for all the architects who love this game, who play the game. They have given a big opportunity. Again, a full toss, trying to clear the infield, but will find the fielder in the 30-yard circle itself. Siddhant has been consistent with his line and length so far. Only a single conceded. 2 balls to go now in this over. Wow, ho, 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 ho. Beautifully bowled. Absolute ripper, that one. Well, we were definitely smelling a wicket here. And let's have a look at the replay. Yes, it was pitched perfectly. It's a late movement. He was going across to play that ball in the covers region, but the furniture has been destroyed. Second wicket falls.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the wing. Believe in... Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Well, they needed a breakthrough again, and Siddhant has delivered. It's a mystery spin. The batsman was completely surprised with that spin. It's the last ball of the over now. This time a full toss ball, but straight back to the bowler. And that will be end of the 8th over. The score is 69 runs for 2 wickets. Sandesh back onto attack. An applaud from all the fielders in the ground. Well, in the first over, he did concede 15 runs, but now he's trying to make a comeback here. This time it will be declared as a white ball. It was way down the offside. Well, 70 runs for 2 wickets. Both sides, I would say, this is a balanced encounter. This time playing it onto the covers. There's a fielder present. Well, he did not bend that much, making his foot make the work. A slight representation of football in the field of cricket, I would say. Just jokes apart. 4 balls to go now. The batters did get 2 runs on that ball. And again, straight into the block hole. Played it nicely with soft hands. Good use of the wrists. It's going all the way to the third man. Boundary line, boundary rope for 4 runs. Aditya. So far, he has scored 40 runs in 23 deliveries. 3 balls to go now in this over. This time, nicely driven. There's a fielder present at the long off region. He will definitely... And it's a silly misfield. Another unconceded. Well, that was surely for a single itself. Very good effort in the field by the fielder standing at long off region. Throw was not collected by the bowler, and another unconceded in the form of overthrow. 2 balls to go now. Very well bowled that one. Slight change in the pace as well. Sandesh making a comeback. Last ball to go now. 78 runs on board so far. Last ball of the 9th over now. Another one. It's a lethal pace delivery by Sandesh, making the ball talk. And that will be end of the 9th over. The score is 78 runs for 2 wickets. Siddharth bowling his second over of the match. Oh, what an effort that is. Well, absolutely, you need such type of fielders in the field. And he has stopped that ball. He has stopped a single, making a statement here. In the first over, he conceded only a single run and did get a wicket. So far, he's been quite economical, I would say. This time it's a ripper and calls of a catch it. Fielder was present there, but he has dropped it. Chance of a catch it, calls of a catch it. It was high in the sky. Well, I guess he was standing a bit far from the boundary line. He was not at his mark. And it is going for a hefty 6 runs. This time playing it with the soft hands, just rotating the strike. Good thinking by the batters there. They did get a boundary on the previous ball, this time taking no risks. Just a single. 85 runs so far on board now. 3 balls to go in this over. Way down the leg side. Another extra. Again, slightly fuller pitch this time. Just driving it through the leg side. Two balls to go now. With the fielder standing at covers, has moved slightly towards the left of the bowler. Chance of a catch it. Well, I'm quite surprised. Why did he move that fielder when he was going to bowl that one and there was a clear chance of a catch it? Chances are being created in the middle right now. Last ball to go now. Ooh, close call it was. Nice comeback by Siddhant here again, and that will be end of the 10th over. 10 overs are done. The score is 88 runs for 2 wickets.
In every home, every school, every office, every building, there is a story waiting to be told. Stories of performance, sustainability, innovation, and comfort. Because the world keeps changing. Our lives and needs too. Our gypsum solutions are the blank canvas for these stories. From ceilings, walls, partitions and facades, we bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. we bring spaces to life.
And yes, we are back again after a short drinks break. Amol is starting the over now. Fully pitched this time. There's a fielder present at the mid-wicket region. So far in 10 overs, 88 runs have been conceded. Quite controlled innings, I would say, after the power play. They did get 2 wickets here. And from the batting end, Aditya is playing absolutely beautiful innings. Not taking much of a risks. On 43 right now. This time lets it go. And yes, umpire opens his both arms wide because that is considered as a white ball. The new bowler Amol is on the bowling mark, and after the drinks break, it's a change of the sides. This time sweeps it nicely. Good use of the wrists, and it's going all the way to the boundary line for 4 runs. He's definitely reading the angles perfectly. Aditya moves now up to 47 runs. Sheer dominant display of batting here by Aditya. The scoreboard moves ahead to 94 runs now. Still 4 balls to go in this over. It's a full toss one. Plays it along the ground. Fielder present. Will find the ball at the long on region. This time a square cut. The fielder present at the deep point region. Well, definitely Amol is bowling to his field, although he has conceded a boundary in the over. Scoreboard moves ahead to 96 now. Aditya on 48. This time again lets it go. It's way down offside for a wide again. Aditya Gupta, so far he has scored 48 runs from 30 balls. This time it's a big hit. And finds the fielder. Well. Absolute beautiful innings he was playing in the middle, Aditya Gupta. Well, let's have a look at the replay. It was high in the air and lands safely in the hands of the fielder standing at long on. He has taken that beautifully. Aditya Gupta back to pavilion after scoring beautiful 48 runs of 31 balls. He is caught by Rohan. Amol Bharage has got the breakthrough and 97 runs for 3 wickets. Now last ball to go in this over.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, the latest trends. We reject good enough and strive for progress. Redefining flooring again and again. Even furniture is excited to be on our floors. We are fully transparent. By eliminating waste, having over 500 red list-free products, and minimizing climate and social impact, we are the flooring industry leaders in sustainability. We are your one-stop shop. We are world-class logistics. Our elite expertise removes any uncertainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Well, new batter has walked out to the middle, facing the first ball. Chips it in the air and will find the boundary line. The very first ball he's facing and he has dispatched it 2 bounce over the rope. It was very well wide of the off stump and he has taken a chance, chips it nicely in the air and it goes all the way to the boundary line. 100 run comes up, 100 mark is up. That's end of the 11th over. The score is 101 for 3 wickets. Siddhant bowling his 3rd over now. Very first ball, it's a huge appeal for the LBW. It did struck on his pads, but a single conceded. Strike has been rotated. Nikhil back on strike now. This time chips it again. Chance of a catch. Ooh, everything. All the drama happening in the middle right now. There was a fielder placed specifically in the short fine leg position. Well, there was a definitely chance of a catch, but he has slipped it. He has missed that opportunity. A single conceded on that ball. This time going for a big hit. Chance of a catch. And yes, he gets it. Siddhant getting another wicket. Absolute ripper that was. And it is the same fielder. It's Rohan who has caught it beautifully. Let's have a look at the replay once again. Well, it was quite struck hard, but finds the fielder in the end. Another wicket falls. Another one bites the dust. It's 103 after fall of 4 wickets. Well, Siddhant, he is making clear statements here. Absolute bowling masterclass, and kudos to the fielders as well. Another chance of LBW, and Siddhant gets it again. Well. Back-to-back wickets falling here for Edifice right now. And the bowling team, they are definitely making a comeback here. It was a huge appeal for LBW and gets the wicket. Another one falls, another wicket. 5 down now for 103.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, the latest trends. Removes any uncertainty from your workflow.
Well. What do you say in these type of moments? Back-to-back wickets have fallen. It's a hat-trick ball right now. And he's bowling a disciplined spell here. He's definitely unsettling the batting dressing room. It's a hat-trick ball. Siddhant. Ooh, close again. Played it with soft hands. Just playing it quite late, I would say. 2 runs have been conceded. But absolutely beautiful spell here by Siddhant. So far he has got 3 wickets. And this will be the last ball of this 3rd over. The score is 105 for 5. At one point of time, it was looking like they will easily cover the 200 mark target. But now it's looking quite difficult for the Edifice. Meanwhile, HSA making a strong comeback. Last ball of the over now. Ooh, again. Clever line and length bowling by Siddhant, and that will be end of his 3rd over. And overall, it will be end of the 12th over now. The score is 105 for 5. So we are in the 13th over right now. The score is standing still at 105 runs for 5 wickets. Sandesh bowling his third over of this match. So far he has conceded 24 runs in his 2 overs. Nicely pitched this time. And single stolen in that movement. It's a quick start taken by the batter standing at the non-striking end, and he will definitely complete the run within time. This time slightly shorter pitched, played it in the point region. Nice throw at the end, collected softly by the keeper. 4 balls to go in this over now. Well, so far Sandesh is dominating his spell. This time solid, rock solid defense by Abhishek here. Well, the middle order batters were sent back to the pavilion quite cheaply, I would say. This time, calls of a catch it, got a huge edge to it, but it will race away to the boundary line for 4 runs. Well, nobody was definitely going to stop that. The moment it got edge of the bat, it raced away to the boundary line just like a Rajdhani Express. All the way for 4 runs. 1111 runs. 1-1-1 now on scoreboard. 2 balls to go now. Slight changes in the field. The fielder standing as third man is now close in line with the keeper. Straight into the block hole this time. Plays it on the onside. Just a single on that ball. Last ball to go now. Well, Sandesh has definitely kept the line and length quite tight, I would say. Ooh, swings big and misses. Well, that will be end of the 13th over. The score is 1-1-2 for 5. Ved back on bowling attack. Sheer pace he has got. Calls for a second one, but sent back within time. And another overthrow. There's a chance of a run out. Direct throw, and he was definitely walking back to pavilion. It was a Good throw by the fielder at the point regions, but keeper has completely missed that, and both batters have taken a chance on that one and did score 2 runs on the very first ball of the 14th over. This time again, fuller length. Both batters are now going at everything that they can. Well, what happened in the middle right now? Direct throw to the bowler's end, and the non-striking batter was teasing the fielder there. Some great movements we are witnessing in the middle right now. This time slightly shorter length. A nice square cut. Classical textbook hit by the batter here. And it has been absolutely hammered. Pure class, pure timing. A nice representation of the square cut. And it goes all the way to the boundary rope for 4 runs. 119 comes up on board. 3 overs to go. Three balls to go now. So far, Ved has been quite expensive in this over. Chance of a catch it, calls of a catch it, but it sails over the field standing at the covers region. But there is an extra protection. A fielder patrolling on the deep boundary line in the covers region. Just a single taken on that one. It was in the air for quite a long time, but it was very high. There was no chance that fielder was getting a hand to it. Steps out, going for a big hit, and a single stolen in the form of buys. Good thinking by the batter standing at the non-striking end. Well, he was outside of his crease for a long time. Chance of a run out taken by the keeper. But ultimately, they have stolen, I would say, a single here. 121 now on board. Last ball to go now in this over. Just missing some steps in his run up. Ved. This time way down the offside, and another extra. Another wide. Last ball. And right into the block hole. Just like Bumrah bowls it straight into the block hole. Well, the batter had no answer to that one. Absolute masterclass bowling by Vedya. And that will be end of the 14th over. Let's have a look at the replay again. Well. It was struck straight into the block hole and hits the middle stump, taking the bails off. Another one goes back to pavilion, and that will be end of the 14th over. The score is 122 for 6.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Sandesh bowling his last over now. Starting the 15th over. Well, it is quite surprising to see. At one point of time, the batting team, Edifice, were hitting the ball quite comfortably, and just 2-3 batters going cheaply back to pavilion, and suddenly they are in the danger zone now. Just 122 on board. 15th over is in progress right now. This time plays it along the ground. There's a fielder present at the long off region. They will just get a single here. Well, definitely the batting dugout and coaches will have to analyze what went wrong in the middle overs. Again playing it with the soft hand, chance of a run out, calls of a run out, but a quite poor throw and late collect. They did get a single here. 124 on board. 2 balls to go now in this over. Swings big, but after 2 bounce, the ball finds the fielder standing at long on. Another single taken. Last ball of this over now. Appeal, huge appeal for LBW, but umpire has shown no interest at it was going way down the leg side, and that will be end of the 15th over. The score is 125 for 6. Well, after 15 overs, the score is 125 for 6. Last 5 overs to go now. Tejas back onto bowling mark. Bowling his third over. Steps out. Trying to go for a big hit. And absolute stunning effort in the field there. A diving effort to stop that boundary. Both batters are now definitely looking to go for a big hits. Slightly slower this one. Playing it nicely. Good use of wrists. But we'll find the fielder standing at fine leg. And they have taken a single again. Back-to-back consecutive singles. If we have a look at the field, we have strong protection on the leg side. We have a deep square leg, deep mid wicket. But it won't matter much because he has cleared the infield. He has hit it over the fielder standing at fine leg, short fine. And the ball races away to the boundary. Over the rope, one bounce for 4 runs. 3 balls to go in this over now. Well, definitely HSA has controlled the damage that was done in the power play. But now they are leaking some runs here. This time he steps out. Call for a second one. And comfortably taken. Good coordination between both batters. Nice calls. 2 balls to go in this over now. 133 on board. Well, now looking at the projected score, it looks like they might go for 170 or 175 odd. This time, shorter pitched. And he did get a bat to it. Well, the batter did not look surprised at all. Anything that is hitting the bat is going to the boundary line. Another 4 conceded. Last ball to go now. 137 on board. Tejas still looking for a wicket here. This time plays it. There's a fielder present at the covers region. He did get a hand to it. Well, definitely it will slow down the pace of the ball. And that will be end of the 16th over. The score is 138 for 6. Siddhant bowling his individual 4th over. Both batters, Rishi and Nikhil, will now definitely look for some big hits. Siddhant has successfully got 3 breakthroughs. Can he take another one? Well, Rishi is not taking much of a risk in this spell. He knows this is the last over of Siddhant's bowling attack. So looking at it, definitely not taking much of a risks. This time plays it on the onside. A cross batted shot and will race to the boundary for 4 runs. Let's have a look at the replay again. Quite very well stuck that one. A cross batted hit all the way for 4 runs. 144 comes up on board now. Still 3 balls to go in this over. Again, this time trying to clear the infield, but there's a fielder present at the covers region. Well, he will stop that ball. And a single taken, strike's been rotated. Slight changes in the field we can see. Short mid wicket is placed. Can we expect a short ball here? Ooh, it was a close call. There was a fielder specifically placed on that position. Good thinking by the bowler Siddhant here. Last ball to go now. Some words of wisdom being shared by the keeper to the bowler here. 146 on board. Last ball to go now. Right into the block hole. Plays it with soft hands. A nice showcase of a masterclass bowling spell by Siddhant here. In 4 overs, he has conceded 23 runs and has taken 3 breakthroughs, 3 important wickets. And that will be end of the 17th over. The score is 147 for 6. Ravi back onto bowling mark. And again, it is going all the way along the ground to the boundary rope for 4 runs. Well, it was quite very well bowled. Well, in such cases, the fielders can't do much of a thing. But everything that comes up in form of runs is always welcome. 150 mark comes up on board for the Edifice. Straight hit. Well, there is a fielder present, definitely. They are going for the second one. Chance of a run out. Ooh, it was very close, but the bowler Ravi did not collect it. Direct hit, and he was gone. But the batter survives. Nikhil and Rishi trying to build a partnership here. Nikhil playing on individual 41 of 24 balls. This time swings big, a chance of a catch, and the fielder has taken it comfortably. Nikhil will have to walk back to pavilion. Let's have a look at the replay once again. It was a fast-paced delivery. Nikhil tried to play an across shot, gets an edge to it. The ball goes high up in the air and lands safely to the fielder standing at covered region. Another wicket falls here. It's 153 for 7.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, our elite expertise removes any uncertainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Still 3 balls to go in this over. New batter making his way in the middle is Het Shah. Well. A fast-paced delivery to welcome the new batter on the striking end. Nice thinking by Ravi Talreja here. 2 balls to go now. This time way down the leg side, and it will be declared as extras. Well, looking at the current run rate, it looks like the projected score will go around 170 odd, but still I feel the tail enders need to hit some good shots here. Last ball to go now. Ravi to Het. This time plays it on the offside. Fielder is present at the deep boundary region. Long off. And that will be end of the 18th over. 2 overs to go now. The score is 155 for 7.
A perfect temperature.
Tejas bowling last over of his spell now. Well, it did not make the connection he was expecting. Just a single. So far 157 have come up on board. Still HSA bowlers are looking forward for the wickets. They have successfully taken 7 breakthroughs till now. Change of sides for Tejas. Huge appeal and denied by the umpire. Good thinking by changing the side, making an angle. A right-handed bowler bowling to a left-handed batter is always a classical counter attack to see. This time a fuller length delivery, playing it with soft hands, not taking much of a risks. Just a single on that one. 3 balls to go now. This time going big, it goes up in the air but will land safely as the fielder was quite far. Another single on that one. Last ball to go now. Last ball of the 19th over. The score is standing at 159. This time, way down the leg side it is. And yes, it will race to the boundary. Let's have a look at the replay. What exactly happened there? Well, it was going way down the leg side. The batter did got some bat on that. And it raced all the way to the boundary line for 4 runs. That will be end of the 19th over. The score is 163 for 7. Starting the final over of the first innings, it's Ravi bowling his individual last over of his spell. So far 164 on board. Now the projected score moves down to 171. Big swing, but clearly no connection on that one. Chance of a run out. And yes, keeper making his mark in the match now. Sharp throw. Let's have a look at the replay once again. Big swing on the leg side. No connection on that one. Non-striking end batter was eager to take a strike and this one. And it's a sharp throw by the keeper. Another wicket falls here. The score is 164 for 8 now. Well, very well bowled that one. Ravi making his mark in the final over. This time calls of a catch it again. This time a fielder is present at the deep third man region. 3 balls to go now. 165 on board. 2 balls to go. 165 on board. 8 wickets down. Last 2 deliveries of the first innings. Edifice. Again a fast-paced ball, a fast-paced delivery. Gets some bat on that, trying to clear the infield on the leg side, but eventually the ball goes to the third man again. Another single considered, and this will be the last ball of this innings. So far 166 on board. Can Rishi convert this one into a big hit? Way down the offside. It's a wide ball. Another extra. Well, this time the ball goes up in the air. Keeper underneath it and will catch that. Another wicket falls to end the innings. Well, it was a slightly shorter pitch delivery. Did get a bat to it. It goes up in the air and the safest hands on the field is the keeper's gloves. That will be end of the innings. After 20 overs, Edifice have scored 167 for a fall of 9 wickets, which means HSA will now require, the target is 168 in 20 overs. Well, if we look at the scoreboard, while batting first, Edifice have scored 167. Viren, starting the innings, was quite comfortable in the field. Aditya Gupta, he did score 48 runs, and a small cameo there by Nikhil Jain as well. scoring important 41 runs in the middle. And the bowlers, definitely Siddhant was quite economical, taking 3 most important wickets here. Whereas Siddhant was quite economical with 5.75, taking most important 3 wickets. Whereas Ravi also has bowled quite beautifully, conceding 30 runs in 4 overs and taking 2 important wickets. So the news from the center is that the target is 168 to win in 20 overs. Stay tuned.
With any aesthetic. Aquaclick. One click to infinite comfort.
डन. स्टार्ट रोलिंग. आर्किटेक्ट्स T20. ओके, नमस्कार, हॅलो एव्हरीवन. कसे आहात सगळे आणि सगळ्यांना सुप्रभात. आपण आत्ता आहोत आर्किटेक्ट्स T20 आणि हे BPCLचं फार सुंदर ग्राउंड आहे आणि आर्किटेक्ट्स T20 नावाची ही टुर्नामेंट सुरू आहे जिथे सर्व आर्किटेक्ट्स इथे क्रिकेट गिअरमध्ये येतात, क्रिकेट खेळायसाठी एकत्रित येतात आणि फार मोठी टुर्नामेंट आहे, एक सेमी प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेट सर्कलमधली. आणि आपल्यासोबत आत्ता आहेत अमय बर्वे. अमय दादा, तुझं स्वागत आहे सगळ्यात प्रथम. आणि नक्कीच आपण त्यांना बघितलं असेल अनेक चित्रपटांमध्ये, अनेक मराठी सिरियल्समध्ये, झी टी व्हीवरती लक्ष्मी निवास नावाची जी अतिशय फार आवडती आणि लोकप्रिय महाराष्ट्राची अशी ही सिरियल आहे, त्यात तुम्ही त्यांना पाहिलंच असेल. तर सगळ्यात पहिले तुझं आणि आर्किटेक्ट्स T20 लीग एक काहीतरी जे कोणी आर्किटेक्ट्स आहेत त्यांच्यासाठी फार सुंदर असा एक प्लॅटफॉर्म इथे क्रिकेट प्रेमी त्यांनी उपलब्ध करून दिलेला आहे. आज तू खास मॅच बघायला आला आहेस आणि तुझे मित्र देखील आहेत त्या मॅचमध्ये खेळतायत. तर एकंदरीत काय सांग टुर्नामेंटबद्दल आणि तुला ॲटमॉस्फिअर कसं वाटतं या
या सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थँक्यू सो मच. तुम्ही एवढं छान सगळं कंडक्ट केलं आहे, एवढी चांगली टुर्नामेंट केली. आणि आज HCA आणि एडिफस यांची टीम होती आर्किटेक्ट्स T20 क्रिकेट ट्रॉफी टुर्नामेंटमध्ये. सो अभिषेक आणि निखिल जैन आर व्हेरी गुड फ्रेंड ऑफ माइंड. सो दे आर प्लेइंग इन एडिफस, सो आय केम हिअर टू सपोर्ट देम. आणि मला नेहमीच मजा येते. अनफॉर्च्युनेटली मी आर्किटेक्ट नाही आहे, पण मी ह्यांच्या टुर्नामेंटच्या आर्किटेक्ट T20 जी टुर्नामेंट आहे त्यांच्या ह्याच्या आधी पण 1-2 वेळा मॅचेस अटेंड केलेले आहेत. सो माहोल खूप मस्त असतो, मॅनेजमेंट मस्त असते. फक्त प्रेस करायचं म्हणून मी नाही प्रेस करत आहे. व्हेरी ऑनेस्ट, जेन्युइनली सांगतो, मला ह्यांची जी टुर्नामेंट आहे तेव्हा नेहमीच मजा येते. आज वेदर पण चांगलं आहे, म्हटलं खूप दिवस आपण मॅच बघितली नाही आहे आणि यांची टुर्नामेंट पण चालू होती, मुंबईत मॅच होती. सो म्हटलं वाय नॉट. सो आय एम एन्जॉईंग इट काइंड ऑफ.
नक्कीच आपण जर पाहिलं तर फार सुंदर ग्राउंड आणि लाईव्ह क्रिकेट एक वेगळाच आनंद असतो. मध्ये स्टेडियम मधून बघा आणि पवेलियन मधून मॅच बघताना मी बघितलं निखिल बॅटिंग करताना अतिशय चांगली बॅटिंग करत होता आणि आय थिंक 41 समथिंग ऑड रन्स त्याने स्कोअर केले. आणि एडिफिस आता एक चांगल्या स्कोअरवरती आहे, पण HSA सुद्धा तेवढा चांगला कमबॅक करण्याचा प्रयत्न करेल. नक्कीच काय सांगशील, काय टिप्स असतील तुझ्या मित्रासाठी?
व्हेरी बोथ ऑफ द टीम्स, दोन्ही टीम्स खूप चांगल्या खेळल्या. त्यांचं HSAचं पण खूप सुंदर फिल्डिंग आणि ओव्हरऑल विकेट टेकिंग आणि सगळंच खूपच ब्रिलियंट होतं. पण मी टू बी ऑनेस्ट एडिफसचा सपोर्टर आहे. सो माझी अशी इच्छा आहे की एडिफसने जिंकावं, ज्याच्यासाठी मी आलो आहे. आणि टिप्स मला खरंच काही नाही द्यायचं आहे. एन्जॉय करा, मस्त खेळा आणि मजा येते पवेलियनमध्ये बसून. स्टेडियममध्ये पण मजा असते, पण त्याच्यामध्ये एक थोडासा आपलेपणा थोडा कमी असतो, कारण आपण प्लेयर्सला डायरेक्ट ओळखत नसतो किंवा तेवढं ते क्लोज इंटिमेट असतं त्या खेळणाऱ्यांबरोबर. पण इथे तसं नाही आहे, एक पर्सनल अटॅचमेंट आहे. मजा येते, मजा येते.
नक्कीच मी एन्जॉय कर. आता एक मोठा चेस येतोय तुमच्या सगळ्यांसोबत. थँक्यू मच. आणि न्यूज फ्रॉम द सेंटर की आता एक मोठा चेस येतोय एडिफिस आणि HSA मध्ये. आता ही टुर्नामेंट, आता ही मॅच सुरू आहे आणि आर्किटेक्ट्स T20 लीगची मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टंट एक ही शेवटची राऊंड रॉबिनची मॅच असणार आहे. तर तुम्हा सर्व प्रेक्षकांसाठी देखील एक अतिशय चांगल्या पर्वणी असणार आहे ही लाईव्ह मॅच बघायची. तर सगळ्यांनी स्टे ट्यून राहा. यूट्यूब मार्फत तुम्ही आम्हाला सगळ्यांना बघताय. तर थँक्यू सो मच. सो थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
In every home, every school, every office, every building, there is a story waiting to be told. Stories of performance, sustainability, innovation, and comfort. Because the world keeps changing. Our lives and needs too. Our gypsum solutions are the blank canvas for these stories. From ceilings, walls, partitions and facades, we bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life.
And yes, we are back into the match. The match is between Edifice and HSA. While batting first, Edifice have scored quite a lot of runs. 167 on they have put up on board, and the target for HSA now is 168. And to starting the innings, Tejas and Mohit are on the batting mark, whereas to start the bowling, it's Abhishek Dave. And the very first ball, well it was racing away to the boundary line, but stopped, and 2 runs have been conceded. So the first runs have come up on board. HSA team, they are chasing a big total here of 168. Tejas Inkar and Mohit, both opening batters from the HSA team. They have started the innings. And the very next ball, absolute ripper. This time fast-paced delivery by Abhishek. Well, it's a classic encounter. Left-handed batter and right-handed bowler. This time slightly shorter pitched. Plays it with soft hand. There's a fielder present. Quite attacking and aggressive field set up by the Edifice team. Next one this time chips it in the air, but just falling short of the fielder there. For a moment, the batting dugout's heartbeat were beating fast at that time. Let's have a look at the replay once again. Short of his delivery, chips it, but just short of the fielder. 2 balls to go in this over now. Ooh, close one. And yes, he got the breakthrough. Abhishek delivers in the very first over. It's a fuller length delivery. The ball cutting in, swinging. It's an in-swinger for the left-handed batter, and the bails are off. First wicket down for the HSA team. The score is 2 runs for 1 wicket.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, the latest trends. We reject good enough and strive for progress, redefining flooring again and again. Even furniture is excited to be on our floors. We are fully transparent. By eliminating waste, having over 500 red list-free products, and minimizing climate and social impact, we are the flooring industry leaders in sustainability. We are your one-stop shop. We are world-class logistics. Our elite expertise removes any uncertainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Well, the first wicket is down in the very first over. One of the opening batters have moved back to pavilion. Just 2 runs on scoreboard right now, and this will be the last ball of this over. Siddhant has come out in the middle. 1 down specialist. Well, while bowling, he was very clever, and he has put up some outstanding performance with the ball in his hand. Now he will have to continue that with the bat in his hand as well. This one goes way down offside for a wide delivery. Last ball to go now. This time again swinging ball. Sharp line and length by Abhishek, and that will be end of the first over. The score is 3 runs for a loss of 1. And length there by Nikhil Jain. Well, definitely we have his fan following sitting in the pavilion. A great actor, Amay Barve sir, is watching this match live in the pavilion. And his friend, Nikhil, is bowling absolute masterclass here. Well, while batting, Nikhil was quite outstanding, making a cameo of 41 odd runs. He's given the second over, starting the spell for the Edifice team. So as we all know that first 6 overs are the power play overs. Restrictions in the field. This time gets a edge on that one. There's a fielder present at the deep third region. Just a single conceded. 3 balls to go in this over now. Well, after the loss of first wicket in the very first over, both batters are now trying to settle down here. They will be definitely looking forward to build a partnership here. Meanwhile, the bowling attack of Edifice are going all in since the start of the very first over, and they did get a breakthrough as well. We can see a slip in present. This time way down the offside. Extras to be recorded in the scorebook. Well, definitely the thinking of the bowler Nikhil is there's a slip in place. Maybe an outswinger for the left-handed batter. Change of angles now. This time shouts of a catch it. A diving effort there. And They have successfully taken 2 runs on that one. 2 balls to go now. 7th run comes up on board. Number 7, Thala for a reason, has come up on board. 2 balls to go now in this over. Well, these 6 overs are going to be most crucial for the HSA team, as the power play restrictions are there. They will definitely try to score maximum runs in these 6 overs. Islam Shite is slightly shorter pitched, but way down the offside, and another extra scored in the scorebook in form of wide. So far, 5 runs have been conceded in this over of Nikhil Jain. Still 2 deliveries to go. This time shorter pitched again. We'll find the fielder standing at point. A dot delivery. Last ball to go now. And another wide. Last ball to go in this over. Change of angle. Change of side. So far he was going over the wicket. Now he's coming round the wicket. And a wide again. Back-to-back consecutive extras given in this over. This time an in-swinger to end the over. And that will be end of the second over. The score is 10 runs for a loss of 1. Starting his second over now, on bowling mark is Abhishek Dave. Very first ball. An outswinger to start the over. Well, definitely he has found the perfect line and length for his attack. Excellent control on the swing as well. Again, a beautiful outswinger. He is definitely keeping it very tight for the batters, not giving any room. Another one. Back-to-back consecutive outswingers from Abhishek's bowling armory. Well, he is definitely making a mark. Swing is king, and swing making his magic. This time slightly fuller length delivery. Played it with soft hands, and they have stolen a single here. Strike has been rotated. Siddhant now comes back on strike. The fielder standing at mid-off was very quick to get on that one. But eventually they have taken a single here. Left-handed batter Siddhant on strike now. And an incoming delivery. Well, that ball is swinging as much as an leg spinner spins his ball. Absolute relentless accuracy there by Abhishek Dave. So far, he has conceded only a single run in this over. Last ball to go now. This time, quite unhappy with the umpire's decision, Abhishek. But it was going slightly offside the wide line and declared a wide. He'll have to bowl that again. Last ball to go in this over. Ooh, quicker one. Huge appeal. But not given by the umpire. Swing is king. Abhishek swinging the ball, making the ball do the talk. Huge appeal there, but completely denied by the umpire. And that will be end of the third over. The score is 12 runs for 1 wicket.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, certainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Nikhil Jain back onto bowling attack. Starting the 4th over now. This time slightly shorter pitched onto the thigh pad, and he has played it with quite excellency. Good use of the wrists there. Slightly shorter pitched, but onto the waist level height. One bounce, and he has played it beautifully. It goes all the way and races to the boundary for 4 runs. 4 runs to start the 4th over. The very next ball, this time slightly pitched fuller. Huge appeal for LBW. But I felt, and even the umpire felt, that it was going way down the leg side. Some funny movements there with the umpire. And we have got an absolutely expert umpire panel for all these matches of Architects T20 League. All expert umpires. This time again a slightly fuller length delivery. Nicely played. There is a fielder present, but he will watch that ball race to the boundary for 4 runs. He absolutely dug that out of nowhere and sent that ball to the boundary line for 4 runs. Three balls to go now. $20 runs comes up on board. This time slightly pulled back the length. Nikhil there. And yes, smile on his face. He knows he is setting up the batter here. That goes for a dot ball. Well, Nikhil trying to make a comeback here. This time again onto the offside. Fielder is present there. Nice throw at the end and good cover as well. Good backup. We can see all the fielders are quite active in the field as well. Last ball to go now. This time plays it nicely. A classical cover drive through the covers, and yes, the ball will win the race. It goes to the boundary line. Classical textbook shot here by Mohit. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And with that 4, this will be end of the 4th over. The score moves ahead to 24 runs now for a loss of 1 wicket. Ankit on bowling mark now. Starting the 5th over. This time slightly pitched fuller. It's a dot ball. Siddhant still reading the line and lengths, taking his time, making a room for himself. Nicely driven this time. On to the leg side. Fielder is running behind that ball. And 2 runs taken on that ball. Classical display of masterclass here by Siddhant. Clean hitting and clean striking of the ball. Full toss this time. Good use of the wrists. And the ball goes away to the boundary rope. He is definitely commanding the crease right now. It was a full toss, and definitely as soon as he saw that, his eyes would have definitely lit up. 4 runs added on the scoreboard. 3 balls to go in this over now. This time, definitely he was looking to steal a single here, but quite aggressive field. Very easily the fielder had collected the ball, and no run taken on that one. Change of line and length as well from the bowler Ankit here. Previous 2 deliveries were on the pads, but this time very well outside the off stump. Change of angle, change of pace, variation incoming. Again on to the offside. Quick one. Huge appeal here. But the batter survives. Directed, and there would have been a difficulty. A single taken. Rather, a single stolen. Last ball to go now in this over. So far, 7 runs conceded. The Edifice team still looking for another wicket in the power play. Meanwhile, both batters, Mohit and Siddhant, are slowly getting quite comfortable in the middle. Just trying to build a partnership here, not taking much of a risks. Mohit comes on strike now. Last ball of the over. Well, that sound did not make an important contact with the bat, but definitely they will get 2 runs on that one. That will be end of the 5th over. Still 1 over left in this power play, and the score is at 33 runs for 1 wicket. New bowler on bowling mark is left arm fast Om Patel. This will be last over of the power play. And very well pitched. This one. Good control on line and length. Some changes in the field also we can see here. Fine leg comes inside the circle as well as third man also. Well, we have a catching cover and mid off at place on and on the leg side. A slightly wide-ish mid wicket as well as a mid on fielder placed. Well, definitely it will be a guesswork to what the next delivery will be. Full up edge this time. There's a fielder present at the short covers, catching covers. Good thinking by the bowler Om here. Smart work play. Well, definitely this is the last over of the power play. After this, the field will be open. Both batters Mohit and Siddhant will be definitely looking forward to maximize the impact and score maximum runs in this 4 balls that are left. This time full toss and a misfield. Bowler is quite disappointed with this misfield, I guess, because there was no run on this ball. But ultimately they get 2. 3 balls to go in this over now. So far only 3 conceded. 36 runs on board. Well, the required run rate is somewhere around 9.10. This time whips it away onto the leg side. And there she goes all the way to the boundary line for 4 runs. Slightly shorter pitch this time and he's taking all chances he can. There was no fielder present at the deep mid-wicket region. And as soon as the ball came to him, his eyes lit up. And he has converted that one into a masterclass boundary. Still 2 deliveries to go. On to the offside stand. This time shouts of a catch it, but it falls just short of the fielder. Chances are being created in the middle right now. Last ball to go now. 41 run mark on board. Om Patel, so far he has conceded 8 runs in his first over. This will be the last ball of this over and the last ball of the power play restrictions as well. Pitched Fuller this time. Calls for a single and he gets it. And that will be end of the 6th over. The score is 42 for a loss of 1.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Ankit back onto bowling attack. This time onto the pads, but completely going down the leg side. White ball declared by the umpire. Well, definitely when you are defending such type of a total, you need to control those extras. This time straight a line, fuller length. Played it with soft hands. Just a single conceded. Both batters are still not taking any risk. They know the importance of being in the middle. Just settling down. If you look at the field, there are quite a lot of changes that are happening. We do have a deep extra cover in present. Long off comes in. Standing as a mid off now. This time way down the leg side. It's a wide ball. Another extra in this over. 45 runs on board now. Nice slippage this time, but making his wrists work here, Mohit. Just converting that one into a single. Strike's been rotated. Siddhant back on strike now. Fuller length again. Ankit is not able to control his swing. Another extra. Well, definitely the captain is now having a word with him, guiding him to control his line and length. This time an inside edge. Chance of a run out, but a quick single at the end. Three balls to go now in this over. So far, 6 runs have been conceded in this over so far. 3 balls to go now. Goes hard at it. And he knows there is no fielder present at the deep offside region. And making use of that fuller length delivery. Striking it very well. That goes for 4 and 50 run mark comes up on board. It's 52 for 1 now. Still 2 balls to go in this over. This time straight drive, straight to the fielder. But he gets lucky. At the very last moment, you can see in the replay as well, it was a full and delivery, played it with straight bat, and just at the last moment, he took eyes off at that ball, the fielder, and the ball races away to the boundary for back-to-back consecutive boundaries. Last ball to go in this over now. Well, so far this over has been quite expensive. Full toss one this time. We'll have to check with the square leg umpire. Yes, it is declared as a no ball. That means another extra and a single taken on that one, which means they get 2 runs here. Well. This is definitely not turning out in any Edifice way. He'll have to bowl that again. .58 runs on board. Last ball to go in this over now. This time a full toss. He whacks it on the leg side. There's a fielder present. 2 bounce to the fielder. And a single to end the over. That will be end of the 7th over. The score is 59 runs for a loss of 1.
want.
And yes, to start the 11th over on bowling markets, Viren again starts off with a wide. This time, big swing, trying to play it on the offside, but completely misjudging the line and length. No run conceded on that one. It goes for a dot ball. Again, a classic leg spin. Viren is showcasing pure master class in his bowling right now. Four deliveries to go now. This time, just missing the stump. And Sandesh, the batter, is completely surprised with that delivery. Well, definitely no one had answer to that. Even the keeper was completely mesmerized by this one. 3 balls to go now. Definitely Edifice has pure masterclass bowlers in their pack. And Viren is showcasing just that. Again, back-to-back dot deliveries. 2 balls to go now. And as I said in the first innings as well, every dot ball you bowl in a T20 match is as good as gold. This time cutting it through. The fielder did get a hand to it. Absolute wonderful and stunning effort to stop that one. Well, it was a collaborative effort by both the fielders there. Back to back pressure has been created on the batters here. Last ball to go now. And yes, that will be end of the 11th over with a dot ball. The score is 67 runs for loss of 2 wickets. Well, Mayur Wagmare, the mystery spinner, starting his second over now. Just conceded a single in his first over, bowling from the pavilion end. Now from the other end. So big swing here. Huge appeal for stumping as well. But the umpire has completely denied that one. Well, as I mentioned earlier as well, Edifice team has quite expert spinners in their pack, which are making their mark in the ground right now. Mayur Wagmare continuing his beautiful spell. This time a slightly slower one. Played it on the onside. And just a single conceded on that one. 3 balls to go now. This time, big swing, but there is no connection between the bat and ball. Completely misjudged that line. 2 balls to go in this over now. Again a big swing. The ball is moving and spinning without giving any indication here to the batter. Pure masterclass. Big swing. Huge appeal for LBW, but completely denied. And that will be end of the 12th over. The score is 69 for 2. This will be starting of the 13th over now. Heath, new bowler, called on to bowling attack. And he is continuing his bowling spell just as the previous bowlers were doing. Edifice has really got some class spinners here. Let's have a look at the equation. This time playing it with soft hands. Fielder is present there. Only a single will be conceded definitely. Let's have a look at the equation once again. So 47 balls are remaining now, which means 98 runs required from 46 balls now. Pressure is building at the batting dressing room. Swings big, swings hard. And there she goes, out of the park. Without any passport, dispatched with clear hitting. He was waiting for that one, and as soon as it came in his slot, he has dispatched it over the fielder's head. Big hit. A sixer. Scoreboard moves ahead to 76 now. 3 deliveries to go in this over. This time, again, slightly shorter pitched, but a quicker one from Heath. I wonder what they were appealing for. I guess they heard some sound there. Swings again, swings hard. This time there's a fielder present, but completely misjudging that one. And the ball races away to the boundary line. Over the rope, one bounce for 4 runs. Consecutive boundaries are being scored in this over. Well, that needs to be stopped. You cannot give away such easy runs. The previous 2 bowlers were quite economical, and they had some momentum shifting towards them. But in this over, both batters Sandesh and Mohit are looking forward to hit some big and clean hitting. Nice piece of fielding there. Sharp inside the circle. And that will be end of the 13th over. The score is 81 for 2. Well, Mayur Wagmare continuing his spell onto his individual third over and bowling the 14th over. Straight hit. But there is a fielder present at the long off region. He won't let that one go away. Just a single conceded on that one. 4 balls to go now. Let's have a look at the equation once again. 86 runs needed from 40 balls now. This time onto the leg side. Fielders are chasing the ball. And they will definitely stop that. But both the batters, they have quite comfortably conceded 2 runs here, which means 3 deliveries to go in this over now. Nicely put this time, but slight misfield from the bowler himself. And yes, they will take a single here. Well, singles and doubles are not going to make much of a difference now. They need to go all in. They need to go for big hits. Sharp piece of bowling again. Fast-paced delivery this time. Now it will be last ball of this over. Catch it is the call, but there is no fielder present there. There's a fielder though present in the deep boundary region, at the covers region. And yes, Mayur Wagmare continuing his economical spell, just conceding 9 runs from his 3 overs, and that will be end of the 14th over as well. The score is 87 for 2 now.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, the latest trends. We reject good enough and strive for progress, redefining flooring again and again. Even furniture is excited to be on our floors. We are fully transparent. By eliminating waste, having over 500 red list free products, and minimizing climate and social impact, we are the flooring industry leaders in sustainability. We are your one-stop shop. We are world-class logistics. Our elite expertise removes any uncertainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Heath Shah continuing his spell. Let's have a look at the equation once again. 81 runs required from 36 balls now. Are we going to witness some power hitting now starting this over? We'll have to see. Mohit and Sandesh. And yes, catch it is the call and taken comfortably at the deep mid-wicket region. Under pressure, lands in the safest hands on the ground. Well, definitely Heath knew that from the very first ball, both the batters will look to go all in and go for big hits. A fielder was strategically placed at deep mid-wicket and he's making no mistake. Another wicket falls, 87 for 2 now. Yes, apologies from my side. The score is 87 for 3. 3 wickets have fallen. Again, going for a big hit. There's a fielder pressing at the deep mid-wicket region, but this time he lets it go. It was high in the air for quite a long time. He had all the time in the world. He did reach. He did get a hand to it, but ultimately drops the catch. Jivandan, a lifeline given to the new batter here. Shravan scored 4 runs on his very first ball that he was facing. 4 balls to go now. A hard hit on the offside this time. Fielder will quite comfortably pick it up and throw it back to the keeper. 92 runs on board now. 3 balls to go. Nicely bowled this one. Calculated risks and nicely making use of the crease as well. Bowler Hayes here. Big swing but gets inside edge. They will comfortably take a single here. And this brings us to the last ball of this over now. A wicket in this over at the start of the very first ball. And now last ball to go. Swings hard onto the leg side. Fielder is present at the deep mid-wicket region. Will they go for a second? No, they won't. They'll be satisfied with a single to end the over. And that will be end of the 15th over. The score is 94 for 3. Which brings us to the equation now. 74 required from 30. Mayur Waghmare bowling his last over in this match. So far, he's been quite economical and quite consistent with his line and length. But still searching for a wicket here, Mayur Waghmare. The first ball goes without a run. This time on to the leg side. Fielder is present at the deep mid-wicket region. Just some misfield. Chance of a second run. But they have taken only a 1. 4 balls to go in this over now. 95 runs on board. The equation is changing now. 73 needed from 28 now. Mayur Waghmare is still searching for a wicket here. And this time way down offside. He'll have to bowl that again. It's an extra. He has bowled. Definitely he's searching for a wicket. Trying something new, trying something unique here. This time pitched right in the stump line. But defended quite well by Sandesh here. Both batters will definitely now look to go at every single ball, trying to hit, making big score. This time straight into the block hole. bowled by Mayur Wagmare. But they will get just a single here. Nicely driven. Nicely blocked that one. 2 balls to go now. The score is 97 for 3. Looking at the scenario right now, Edifice is looking at a quite comfortable winning position because they are not giving many runs here. This time way down the offside again. They'll have to bowl that again. It's a wide. It's an extra. Some changes in the field we can see. Another one added on the leg side. So that means this might be a shorter length delivery onto the leg side. Batter swings his bat and gets the treatment. He was waiting for that one, definitely. It was way down the leg side. Taking the chance here, Shravan, and gets 2 bounce over the rope for 4 runs. Boundary scored in this over. This last over of Mayur Wagmare has been quite expensive. So far, he has quite controlled his line and length. And this will be last ball of his over now and last ball of the 16th over as well. And with that 4, HSA has brought up their 100-run mark. 102 on board now. Steps out, trying to go for a big. Gets an edge to it definitely. But he survives. That will be end of the 16th over. The score is 102 for 3.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe. Your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
This time onto the leg side. Fielder coming underneath it, but just falls short of him. Well, now both batters, Shravan and Sandesh, are definitely looking to score big because they are chasing a big total here. 65 runs needed now from 23 now. Can they do it? Is the question right now. Short up his delivery this time. Does get a bat to it. Fielder is chasing the ball. Will get to it definitely. And a very nice throw straight to the hands of keeper. Just a single on that one. Sharp piece of fielding there. This time goes big. It's in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. And yes, he takes it. He grabs that one. He's not making it mistake. He is not letting that go. Let's have a look at the replay once again. It was in high in the air for quite a long time. And it's not easy to watch the ball in this daylight. It's a broad sunlight here. And that falls. Another wicket goes down. Fourth wicket falls. 104 for 4 now. Three balls to go in this over now. New batter on crease is Kuldeep. Going for the second one. Chance of a run out, but makes his ground quite comfortably. 2 balls to go in this over now. 106 on board, which means 62 needed from 20 balls now. Meanwhile, Heath Shah, he's got 2 important wickets here. He's conceded 22 runs so far. This time slightly pulled back the length, and the batters will get just a single here. HSA are now looking at a difficult position. Last ball to go in this over now. This time plays it on the offside. There's a fielder present at the covers region, definitely. He will stop that ball. And that will be end of the 17th over. The score is 107 for 4. Let's have a look at the equation once again. 61 needed from 18 now, which looks quite difficult. And Viren strikes on the very first ball. Shravan departs back to pavilion after scoring 13 runs of 9 balls. Let's have a look at the replay once again. It was straight and full. There was no chance of digging that ball. He just had to block that one. And another wicket falls. 107 for 5 now.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, the latest trend.
New batter walks out in the middle is Rohan. 61 needed from 17 now. Well, Viren has been quite economical so far. He has conceded only 4 runs and got 2 important wickets as well. Big swings, gets a bat to it, and the ball will race away to the boundary line for 4 runs behind the keeper. He just got a bat to it, just a flick of the wrists, and gets a 4. 1-1-1 comes up on board for 5 wickets. Still 4 balls to go in this over now. Trying to go for a biggie, but gets a dot delivery instead. 3 balls to go now. Big swing, but completely missing the contact between bat and ball. 2 balls to go now. Again a big swing and completely missing that line. Rohan is trying to play across, but not getting a contact with the ball at any point of time. So far, he has not opened his account yet. Last ball to go in this over now. Big swing. And this time, Viren gets another. Another one bites the dust. Another batter back to pavilion. Let's have a look at the replay once again. What exactly happened there? It was a big swing, but keeper lightning fast, hands behind the wickets and a stumping. Viren gets another. That will be end of the 18th over, and the score is 1-1-1 for 6. Abhishek Dave back onto bowling attack. Starts off with a wide. Apologies, that's a dot ball actually. Yes, it's a dot delivery. This time plays it on the leg side. Fielder completely missing that one. And yes, it races away to the boundary. All the way for 4 runs. This time, change in pace, a slower one. Kuldeep could not read that one. It goes for a dot ball. Again a slower one. This time it's up high in the air. Fielder coming underneath it, and he will definitely not miss that. Kuldeep walks back cheaply. After scoring 6 runs of 5 balls, he walks back to pavilion. A slower one. He was waiting for that ball to come to him. Hits it high in the air. And fielder making no mistake. Another one bites the dust. Another wicket falls. 115 for 6 now. 150 for 7 now. Yes, 7th wicket has fallen. Another batter back onto pavilion. Number 9 comes into bat. Ved on striking end. First ball, straight line. Huge appeal for LBW here, but not given by the umpire. Last ball to go now. So far, Abhishek has conceded only a 4 in this over. The first ball was a dot, then fourth one was a wicket. Fielder is chasing that ball. Definitely he will grab that comfortably. And that will be end of the 19th over. The score is 116 for 7 now. हॅलो चेक चेक आवाज येतोय प्रॉपर फ्रिक्वेन्सी हॅलो हॅलो चेक माईक चेक फ्रिक्वेन्सी कट नाही होतं ना मध्ये हॅलो 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 चेक आवाज वाढवा पाहिजे थोडासा हॅलो चेक माईक ओके हॅलो साऊंड ओके let's start okay so hello everyone and welcome back to the post match presentation ceremony now this is your host and commentator Kapil Baubande the post match presentation now the match was between Edifice and HSA it's the last round robin match Architects T20 League and the news from the center is that Edifice have won this match by a large margin of 40 runs. Congratulations to the winning team. Now we'll be starting with the presentation ceremony. The very first award that is Kerovit, highest score of the match and the award goes to Aditya Gupta for scoring 48 runs from 31 deliveries and I would request Renu ji to please come up and present this award to Aditya Gupta. Congratulations Aditya. So he has scored 48 runs of 31 deliveries, a quite incredible knock I would say. Just short of 2 runs for the 50 run mark. And for the next award, I would request Janvi to please come up. So the award is MTM most wickets of the match and the award goes to Viren for bowling an absolute masterclass spell. In 4 overs, he has given one maiden over as well and given away just 15 runs, taking 4 wickets. So congratulations, Viren. For the next award, I would like to invite Narsi. Monisha ji, please come up on. Yeah. So the next award is Narsi's Fighter of the Match and the award goes to Mohit Kitlekar. Yeah, definitely he was quite a fighter in this match. He has scored 40 runs of 38 balls and scoring 6 fours, 6 boundaries as well. So congratulations for this award of Fighter of the Match to Mohit. And I will request the dignitaries to please wait. For the next award, I would request Renu to please come up. And the award is Saint Gobin Catch of the Match and the award goes to Tejas Inkar. Yes, he has plugged it out of thin air. Absolutely wonderful catch that was by Tejas. It's a Saint Gobin Catch of the Match goes to Tejas. Congratulations, Tejas. The next one, I will request Janvi to please come up. And the award is Green Lamb, Best Fielder of the Match. And the award goes to Het Shah. What? Yeah. Het ji, yeah, please come up. Yes, Best Fielder of the Match goes to Het Shah. It's a Green Lamb award. For the next, to present the next award, I would request Ranjit ji to please come up. And the award is Dorma Kaba, Best Partnership of the Match. And it goes to both batters, Ankit and Aditya, for absolutely wonderful partnership. Yeah, thank you so much. I will request Ranjit ji to please wait here. For the next award, I would request Amay Barve ji. So he is a aspiring actor, a very senior actor. So I would request him to present the next award, that is Hunter Douglas. No, so for the next award that Amay ji is presenting, the award is Hunter Douglas Most Economic Bowler of the Match, and the award goes to Viren again. So he's been most economical bowler. Okay. So for the next award, okay, I will request the dignitaries to wait, please. For the next one, that is Fireview, the hitman of the match. The award goes to Nikhil Jain again. And I would request his dearest friend, Amay, to present this award again. Hitman of the match goes to Nikhil Jain. Yes, for the next award, I would request Ranjit ji to please come up. So the next award is Workplace Most Force, and the award goes to Mohit Kitlekar again for scoring the most force. It's a Workplace Most Force award being presented to Mohit Kitlekar. Congratulations, Mohit. Yes. Now for the next award, I would request Janvi ji to please come up. And the award is Alban's Most Sixes Award. And it goes to Aditya Gupta for scoring the maximum sixes. I would request Janvi ji to please present this award. Yes, congratulations to Aditya. Now for the last two awards, I would request Amay ji to please come up. Amay. Yes. So the next award is Bow Brick Best All-Round Performance. It goes to Viren again. It's a Bow Brick Best All-Round Performance of the match. Well, he has been absolutely wonderful with his bowling attack, taking most important 4 wickets and also bowling a maiden over as well. And the last award now, not the least, I would request Amay to please wait. The last award is 80-20 Star of the Match, and this award goes to Viren again. Back-to-back awards for Viren. Star of the Match. Yes, it's the 80-20 Star of the Match. It goes to Viren, and that's all from the presentation ceremony. Thank you to all the dignitaries and all the players. News from the center is that Edifice have won the match, and they have won by a large margin of 40 runs.